Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Sliro. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spice slates. Shuto.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done, doesn't work.
Partners? Aren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right? Tank Ferric. Where is it? All right. Let's get you some food.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is...
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah. And it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck? I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram. data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see Preben. Then we break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identicards from their... With any luck, they'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds. Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup.
Next shipment's coming in.
There's Preben. Preben?
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tukamna. Na 6 king pind ut jituana uba japagoyama sif no lia club tasis.
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed.
Anji chusa tajis galif. Sosa uba ropada tis. Soon pitch crispo.
Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto.
Abakanto sati uba.
Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison.
Aku an uba tinka zakutu utwata.
At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Eniki, kutuba no majeche kopa. Pasabata jope uba vipta jakrita.
Let's get some credits.
Something catch your eye?
Hey.
Don't waste my time.
I snuck into the track last night to watch him set up the car. They say they're protecting us, but who's protecting us from them?
I scavenged enough parts to pay off the 6th king.
A lot of shakedowns tonight. Bullies will be loaded with credits.
Everything you need, all in one place.
See what they've got. Nice lift, Nix.
Handmade goods for all of the galaxy.
Hey, get him. You want that, Nix? Nice job, Nix.
Just this way.
That looks nice, huh, Nix? Okay, let's go see Preben. Hey, you wanna... Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
Wata. Chubakava biasa jebe chutpasa bata.
Hey, you want a little scratch, Nix? All right, okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here, Nix. And then, before you know it, we're rich. All right, let's dust it out.
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away. Found two perfectly good converters.
Nix, there. Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny.
Don't wait until they level this place.
Come on, Nix. We'll find our own way in. Huh, looks like we can fit through there. Okay, no going back now. Hang on, Nix. We're going up. Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you. Hit that button for me, Nix. Way to go. Here we are.
Delphus is at the casino tonight.
At Casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
Boss is complaining that cryo pits are getting into her office.
Yeah, they're getting into the vents.
The next shipment is due at sunrise.
Bring the ship down in the desert and march it straight here. No water. We'll start the action as soon as they arrive.
Hey, sneak over and get that. Hey, so,
I'm Kay, and you're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
Listen, do you know who I am? Boss wants to see me.
Boss is at the cup. Go away before I stop fighting this funny.
There's gotta be a way past him. Hey, your bouncer's a sleemo.
Vrel? Yeah. He only cares about two things, easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a T-85.
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. You want something?
No, I think I got what I needed. Thanks. Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrap rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
That worked. Okay, let's pick that lock, grab the identicard, and disappear. Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's K-Bass!
Derek! It's fast. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done? Get him, Nix. Okay, Nix. Let's try to stun them. Nix, be careful. we gonna do, Nix? I never counted on getting caught. Okay, we got the identicard. The hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah. Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe. No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need. Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head.
Hey, Ben! We know you're here. Let's make this easy.
You say nothing. You do nothing. No. Come on! She's not here.
Liar.
You think I want my bar blasted up like this? I'm done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down. Let's go!
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. High risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. Score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
Where is she?
6 skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
Where is she?
So it's true?
Where did she go?
They caught up with Preben.
You wanna live?
I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto. Okay, Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
Mount up.
Where you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the Mark?
The boss named Slero. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says. Your stop. Go make us all rich.
Denyon, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back. I think I can swing across. Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb. Denyon, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Don't look down, Nix. Denyon, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly how rich is this Slero guy?
He's top 5 out of Rim for sure. Slero built Zarek Besh from the ground.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the big scores. This is it. Okay, Denian. I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Whoa! I'll get the alarm!
I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
They went this way.
Start looking!
Got something, bud?
This ain't good. She's coming our way!
Take them down!
Nothing to worry about.
Denian, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh? Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere. What is it with next? Find me that generator. That should do it. Cameras. We gotta avoid it.
Whoa. Here we go!
Go, go, go!
There's the turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
Say goodbye!
If I have to! Take him down!
Whoa! Just you and me now. Someone's here! Here we go next.
Next, the terminal.
Let's make some noise.
Get that vent open. Get that open.
Outsider!
Seriously?
Move! Move!
They
Go, Nix. You know what to do. Nix, go get the back tub. Nice. Okay, that should have shut the barrier down. Come on, Walt's waiting. Denyon, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Lero's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Bash. There it is. The vault. Okay, Denyon. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in. Denyon, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha. Hello? The vault. I guess this is what real money looks like. Let's get it open. Huh?
You're not Zarek Bash.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Could use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Asara, did you find it?
No. The stories about Slither and Zerg Besh, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Kenny, wait!
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go. For luck. Picking the mark's half the game. See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it!
Hey!
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Okay, I can explain. You must be Sliro.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends? What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zerek Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
He doesn't get out of here alive!
Oh, always there when I need you, Nix. Okay. How do I get out of here?
We've got an intruder!
Scare you!
Alert! We have an intruder inside the mansion!
There's gotta be a way out. Watch out, Nix! Don't make a sound, Nix.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy she can hide.
Please don't be a trash chute. That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck. Oh, look. It's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me, too. They won't stop coming. We need to go. Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it. Sorry. That's fun. Barriers down. Here we go. Whoa! Okay, a little close. Almost there. No! Work, you piece of scrag! Tashara. I'll take anywhere. We're okay. We're okay. We made it. Somehow. Come on. Huh, hello.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh? Lots of new friends today. Hey! We don't have to do this!
We aren't leaving without that scrap!
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Tashara is a great place for someone with your... skills. There's a pike underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City, easy.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka. Wow, nice.
Whoa! This thing has some kick.
Oh, okay, we're alive. We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score. Bandits? Oh, come on! You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing?
You there? The comms are working?
Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
Persistent. Get to Miragana. That's pike turf. You'll lose them there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs in McCall's. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
That must be Miragana City. Come on! All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. Custom job. Checked the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right, all right. I'll figure it out.
I'm clean, if that's what you're asking. No contraband here.
I'll be the judge of that. Stop. Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're Torin Valerio Nup?
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
Glad I got that fake identi card.
Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
Look at me like that again, and I'll smash your face in.
Try. Junipers don't get you the pike thing.
Hey, you're looking for a way in?
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a pike, and you're not getting up there without an invitation. Hey, VIPs only!
Oh, there we go. All right, let's go see Gorak. That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
What a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time! Good boy.
Stealing from a Pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, it's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information he'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
Tell your client K-Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
K-Vess, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK-01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I just need a couple days. You know.
Say, hey, come here.
I've been told you
Going
arrived.
anywhere.
Seems it was handled.
Another slow day. Back to it.
Nothing here either.
Silent too.
Keep your blasters charged and ready to fire. Right.
Is it possible to find here?
Take him down, Nix. Hey, Nix, the button over there. All right, Nix. Go get him. This looks like the way in. We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah. Now, how do we get up there? Okay. That lowered a turbo lift. Hey, buddy, hit that button. Oh, all right. This'll work. Okay, what can we do here next? Think you can hold that open for me? Nix, hold this for me, okay? Good boy, Nix. Let's go. Doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, right? This Pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nix. We can go loud now. If we gotta. This is getting serious. You ready, Nix? Get cover, Nix.
Stand your ground.
Stay sharp, Nix. Doing this the hard way. Whew, I think we lost him.
So strange.
You should not be here.
Come on.
Come on, that way. She's here.
Okay, guess there's another one of these things. Did it. Who cares if they saw us? Okay, files. Gotta find a terminal. Oh no, this system has an alarm. The file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine, I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shaw?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tislak.
Well, Tislak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy? Oh, they've locked down the elevator. Okay, we can... Okay, we can climb. Don't worry, Nix. The, next job will be better. Everything's locked down. Better than nothing. Whoa. Watch your step, Nix. I got this. I got this. I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
Last time
support! If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased!
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Besh showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Let's pay a visit to Gorak next.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I just want to talk to Gorak.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you thrown out of here.
Because I have information you want. You're gonna be betrayed by a guy named Tizlak Shar. I decrypted a holo of him talking to Governor Thornton.
And where did you find that, may I ask?
Just laying around.
Bold. I knew he was up to something, but none of my people could decrypt those messages. Seems you're not completely useless after all.
Great. Thanks.
Now get out! I will call you when I need you.
Waka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go. If you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work. So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Dunka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
The Huts need a job done, and you seem like a good fit.
Who is this?
Come to McCall's and find out.
Hey, you Bilo? Donka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You're new around here. Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh! Okay, right. Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I got it.
Hey, you.
Heard good things.
Hey, Waka, you know where Pikes would keep aftermarket parts?
Oh, yeah. I once did a job for Gorak and saw the inside of their safe house. That was before they fired me. There's a hole in their security. Just look for a vent.
I give up.
This must be Crimson. Ooh, something smells smoky. There.
Stop! Give that back!
Get him.
Hold on.
Hey, Waka, where would Crimson Dawn stash their blaster parts?
Oh, gave up on the Pikes?
Just wanna know my options.
I heard the Dawn's got a big safe house full of stolen gear. If they got it, that's where it'll be.
Get him, buddy.
Look out!
Should stop by the cantina. Haven't seen a thing. Maybe I can take a break. I should find a gift.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Check out the vendors.
Nix, attack!
Check out the vendors.
Someone nearby?
I can't be out here too long. Get back to it.
Stand down, but stay alert.
Take him down, Nix.
Oh no! You'll be all right.
There. Carefully.
Check out the vendors. Maybe I can take a break.
See something?
Stay quiet. Observation's part of the job.
Nix, the lever.
Wonder if my contact.
Must be the safe house. This'll work. Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jauntus Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay.
Got it.
Aha. Interesting.
Have your chain code ready for inspection. Please fatigue consent.
Tired of walking next? I guess this is life for us now, huh, Nex? We're on our own. Like, really on our own. It's a death mark. But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. So we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. We'll be set for life. Don't just hope. Okay, so this is where Walker brought the Trailblazer. Whoa. Check out the ship, Nix. Walker's been busy. there's the workbench. Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that? Job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
This is the location Dunka sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just take these then. Feel like going for a ride? Ready, Nix? Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute. So now, instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way. Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed. All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies, kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kate, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait. Huh. Ship looks fixed up. You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will.
Okay, time to go.
Incoming.
Got him.
Take it easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate the ship.
Right. I got it. Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana? Like spice?
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
What's with all this junk out here?
Thank the solar winds for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything. There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose. Get us close while I fire up the tracking beam.
Hey, that's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Waka, I know. We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
More of them? Oh, come on! We were stealing this first! Wow. This thing can move.
Right? Now, let's get the rest of that cargo.
There. Got it.
Perfect. We now have Sansana on board. I'll, put the space station coordinates in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case.
You are in unauthorized space. Turn around or prepare to be fired upon.
Negative, negative. Our Darius G-class freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship.
Traitor, you are in unauthorized space. Turn around or prepare to be fired upon.
Negative, negative. Our Darius G-class freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery. Of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right? Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the Pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his records.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Why do I feel like Elira's using us?
Because it's Crimson Dawn. She is. This is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No, I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just... what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Oh, great idea, Waka. I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
All right.
Open up, ENL 850. We need to see that delivery before you move on. If you do not hurry this up, Gorak will be hearing from us. Gorak and Governor Thornton. Do you hear me?
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better. Someone around next?
Remember that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without just understand everything?
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes. On the front lines.
I hear
There were some executives who thought they could
Station. You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside. Check out the laser cannons. That's a Diamond LC-50.
The governor's a busy man. You know the price for a Russian certification.
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it, but
But you're getting used to the life the extra money affords, aren't you?
what can I say? Thornton makes it very difficult to leave.
That's our terminal.
They're all there.
Because we can't have pikes just wandering around this station.
Yes. Which... What? We have an intruder!
Huh? Can anyone hear me?
Go!
Okay, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay. The officer's inspecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking. The Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn. Tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double-cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey, I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
What, Chris? Come on!
Take him down, Nick.
Oh, quick! Keep still!
We're going loud.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
We have
Nix, the door! Oh, we're spotted, Nix. Pin, Nix! Hey, open that up. Get that open.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming up soon.
you don't have to tell me twice.
what you say. Okay, guess it's time to go. That was close.
Every time you take down one cell, another 5 pop up.
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station!
Does anyone read me? What are you doing? I'm not getting through. I need backup. Please respond.
Nix, the door. Get that open. The floor plan said the data vault's here somewhere. Can I get over there? Go get her, buddy.
Stop her! Again? Hey! Stop!
Perfect. We're spotted next. Huh, the data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts.
Come on, come on. Oh, these files are impossible to understand.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
Whoa. Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. A fancy name for a prisoner.
I thought prisoners were usually in, you know, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart. All the governor's bribes, kickbacks, shady deals, they all go through me.
Okay, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
Deleting data? Easy. What in it?
All right, Boss Knock. Erase Crimson Dawn's debts onto Shara.
Gordo's not gonna like that. Which means I run it. The Dawn better be ready for what's coming. I'll wipe the files and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that terminal behind you.
Okay, Boss Knock. What do I do?
Call the cargo elevator. You did it, intruder. It's moving!
Great. And my name is Kay.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, so Any push here. That should give her a power surge.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. Any push here. There's a button on the back. That should give her a power surge.
Fire at will! No retreat! Calling in
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. Any push here. There's a button on the back. That should give her a power surge.
Got something, bud? Wreck that terminal next.
No contact. Moving to the next sector.
Someone nearby?
Nothing here but
There. You good?
Yes, yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here.
You want that next?
Yeah, honestly.
You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I thought you had this all planned out.
Kay, get back here. The Imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down, but they're trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Any more pike visitors coming through?
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Why do we let scum like that up here anyway? Seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line. I'm all for it. Governor Thornton knows what he's doing.
Door's closed. Need you to open it.
Yeah, I got it, Boss Knock. Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Bosnock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, hey. What'd you do? I'm falling.
I don't know what happened. I pushed a button.
Find me! Intruder! You have to get down here!
Hey, so how'd you end up here?
No sense of humor can't be counting the back guards. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
Bosnock, you there? Uh-oh.
Keep your nose out of other people's business.
How did you even get down here?
You like to know. We got more bucket heads. Get an intruder. These energy barriers don't have a terminal. Find a way to take them down, intruder. Nice trick. Now let's go. Go ahead and call me out from the next terminal. Oh, a corridor plan.
Yeah, no. Flawless. Did that work?
Beautifully.
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you need to override the cargo authorization.
I heard. Where's the hangar control bay?
Up ahead.
Move, trooper. There's a possible intruder in the cargo bay.
Let's break the alarm.
All clear on this sector.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Disturbance reported near the cargo bay. TK 28599.
Get him, Nix. We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here. All right. Okay. The stormtroopers are clearing out down there. This is our chance, Nix. Let's get back to the ship. You okay, Nix? We'll be fine, buddy.
I know you.
Hi there. If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
Then we'll make another one. Boosters on!
Use the boosters. Get us out of here. Use the boosters. Get us out of here. They're locking us in, Kay.
We can make it. We're out. We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
Oh, we need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there. All right, you see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there, we wipe its data, the imps forget all about us.
Right, okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first.
Careful, Kay!
My fault.
Can't slice that relay with these ties on us!
I'm on it. Whew, that's it. We've lost them.
We did it. We did it. Who's this guy in the jar?
Bosnock.
Bosnock.
Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
Terminate search.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Miragana. Quick.
You all good back there, Bosnock?
Oh yeah, been a while since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew. And no, he is not.
Sabak. However, it is...
Kay, how's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Sabak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Kanto Bite.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
Sorry to interrupt, Gorak. I can see that you...
Why are you here?
I, got you a new bookkeeper?
I wasn't aware I needed one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Crimson Dawn hired me to frame you, but instead I framed them. This bookkeeper, Bosnock, he wants protection. He worked for Thornton, knows every deal the governor's made with your competition.
We'll look after this Bosnock. But tell me, why the gift?
Just a favor.
Then you should know. A bounty hunter working for Zarek Besh has been asking about your death mark. She calls herself Vale.
Vale. Huh, I'll keep an eye out. Thanks.
I repay favors, K-Vess.
Oh, gonna pay for that later. Only go up from here. How do you know my name?
I keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the Hutts. The Pikes are muscling in on Jabba's creature smuggling business, stealing his buyers in the core worlds. Find out who they're selling to, then take out their factory farm.
Half up front or no dice?
You'll get paid when you deliver.
That works too.
Those coordinates will take you to my contact. Don't keep her waiting.
Waka, Bosnock's getting picked up, and I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah, a busy one. Ask around, you'll find someone.
Danka had a contact. Hey, Danka, you said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did. Bartender at Jonta's Hope knows the mechanic. So start there.
Jonta's Hope, right.
I'm glad you called, Kate. You're starting to get a rep, which means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by. Here, keep an eye out for trouble next. Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Manda. You're new.
I'm Kay. This is Nyx.
All right, Kay and Nyx.
Here's the job. Get inside, grab the client list, then plant the bomb on the generator. That should open the pens and ruin this entire operation.
Right. And the bomb?
Over there. It's your standard time-fused beradium charge.
Oh, sure, yeah. Beradium. Use these all the time. Guess it's time to plant a bomb. What's the deal with these animals anyway, Manda?
Pumas. They stink, but with the right treatment, their hides can pass for gundock leather.
What's gonna happen to them?
We're setting them free.
Ooh, yeah, Manda wasn't kidding. They really do stink.
Never met someone so heartless. A real role model.
Sold an entire shipment of spice to I hate you.
Quiet time, little guy. Locked. I need a key card.
What?
Wait, what? Okay, careful. Now, where's that client list? Ooh, maybe the list's on...
Your talent's wasted on the huts.
What is this?
It's an offer. Crimson Dawn wants to know who's doing business with the Pikes. Give me that list and we both profit.
What about Barrick?
It's easy to lie to hot thugs. Just don't back down.
What if I say no?
Now that you know who I work for, I can't let you walk out of here.
Okay, Manda. You got a deal.
And you've got a job to finish. Take care of the bomb while I transfer the data. Working with the Dawn is very profitable.
Amazing. Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator.
That's about that.
One day at a time.
Okay, this looks right, I think. Because I didn't touch anything. That timer's going real fast. Do you see a way out, Nix? There's gotta be another way. Press it! Nix! Look innocent, Nix. We gotta go lie to the huts. Varric, job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at the diner in Janta's Hope.
Let's drive.
I'm not giving you anything!
You should check the fuses on your bombs.
It worked, didn't it? Do you have the list of buyers?
What list? All I found was Rabumadung, and pikes that stunk like Rabumadung.
I think you're lying to me.
Check the station yourself. You might want to wait until they put the fires out.
I like you, Kay, but half the job gets half the credits.
Cheap hut. Should have guessed.
You're a good liar.
Who is this?
Crimson Dawn's got its eye on you, Kay. Don't disappoint.
Listen, things are changing for me. Hey, I told you. Boost your bike, then we'll talk. Listen, things are changing for me. My talent is finally being noticed. I even got a partner who's been really counting.
Hey, you need something?
More Boggle Noga. Thanks, Varric.
All right. What's going on?
Where to begin? Moving here was a terrible...
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
Trouble with the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Silo Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
Right. Wind fishing. Obviously.
Go ahead, say it.
Ready to go? Let's hope that bike modder's around here. Huh. Where was I? Huh. Wind fishing. That must be Kadua.
This isn't working. Repeat the other one. You think I haven't tried that?
Hey, this is Kadua, right?
Maybe.
I'm looking.
What?
Are you CeeLo? I'll send the coordinates.
Attention! We found our stolen supplies at a pirate camp. An assault team is on its way to recover Imperial property.
Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no? Hold tight. Hey, CeeLo, how do I use those,
Mag disruptors. Just secure them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
All right. Let's go, Nix. Okay, Nix. Let's go. Those charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, though. I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them in exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, the good news is they won't have it for much longer. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors. I'm okay. I'm okay. Why do I get the feeling you didn't really need this thing to boost my bike?
Well, I could have used something off the shelf, but this accelerator will give you a much stronger kick.
I'll be the judge of that.
Imperial property, huh? How can I say no? Oh, all right. Where was I? Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no? Why did I know good? Well, Hey, with the nav computer and your repairs, how much am I gonna owe you?
Okay, we're friends. We'll get to that.
I wouldn't call us friends.
You will, because I just found you an EML 850 compatible nav computer. And since I know what I'm doing, it's free.
What's the catch?
No catch. There's this old wreck buried in Amberine, and it's loaded with compatible parts.
It's not stripped already?
Look, I mean, we tried. The winds picked up, and not all of us have fancy speeders. Then part of it collapsed and sealed it off.
Can't I just, like, boost one off a pike cruiser or something?
Not possible. Trailblazer's a custom job. Off-the-shelf parts won't cut it. You're lucky I even remember this wreck. Even luckier that I have a plan. I just, need a Class 11 power core.
And where exactly am I supposed to get that?
All kinds of places, like, you know, Imperial compounds.
We barely made it out of that space station alive. You trying to get me locked up?
I'm just trying to get your ship fixed. You're welcome. And, don't die, all right?
Let's get out of here.
Good. Now remember, Class 11 power core. It'd probably be near an engineering area, but somewhere a little more secure. Maybe look for an office, a smaller room.
gang out, another one takes its place. Yeah. Those rations did a number on me.
Keep this channel clear.
Huh?
Copy that. I'm dying to take those new mobile fuel pipes.
I was born for this. What was that?
This looks like an engineering area. What? That's a power core. Nix, you're up.
Never mind.
Nothing here. Moving to next sector.
Class 11. Perfect.
What was that? What's that?
Ready to go? If Walker's right, there's no place it'll take us. And the big one, set for life. Come a long way from the world. So this nav computer, it'll be pretty easy to find, right?
You just need to get through the level and hope the whole thing doesn't cave in on you.
Oh, easy then. Hold tight. Hey, I think I'm at some kind of tunnel.
That'll get you stuck. Only way through is with that speeder pod.
Ready, Nix? Okay, where was I? Walker, I'm here. What do I do?
All right, install the power core and hit the capacitor with your ion blaster module. With the core in place, the door should open right up.
Core goes here, I guess. Let's power up the core. Wow, look at this place. Waka, I'm in.
Amazing, right? These High Republic cruisers were something special. Nav computer will be on the bridge, so good luck.
Huh. He was right. Hey there, pal.
How's it going?
I mean,
A hyperdrive doesn't really need a nav computer to work, right?
As long as you don't mind ending up in a black hole, no.
Oh, great. And I'm guessing the bridge is still further in.
Hey, if it was easy to get to, that computer would be gone by now.
This thing is huge. How am I supposed to figure out where the bridge is? I'm okay. Ugh, Waka, this thing is falling apart around me.
Why do you think we stopped scrapping it? Everyone figured it wasn't worth the risk.
Except you.
It's a calculated risk, Kay. And I'm good at math.
Was this the ship's reactor? Like the way to the bridge is shut. Maybe if we get the reactor going. Waka, I need to get power to the ship somehow. I think I'm at the reactor?
That's your best bet. It's probably a multi-step activation from bottom to top. If it works at all.
All right, that should warm it up. Okay, reactor's up. Now let's see if it'll power the rest of the ship. Okay, I think we gotta climb up to the top. Hey, I think that actually worked. That should get us to the control room. Waka, I think I'm almost there.
That's great.
Yeah. You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just fixing the Trailblazer.
Huh.
Hurry it up, okay?
Pretty old. Gotta be a way to get that lift down. Turbo lift works too. Looks safe, maybe. This better be worth it. Waka, I made it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, perfect. Nav computer will be in the console.
Okay. I can't pry this open. I think it needs authorization. All right, authorization granted. Just need to grab the nav computer and...
Something's not right about this, Nix. Let's grab it and go. Now. This looks like a nav computer.
Don't be mad, Kay. I mean, I knew what she needed. I know what she's been through. I'm the one who fixed her.
You're gonna kill me for a ship?
No. For the Trailblazer. Zarek Besh wanted you alive, but I can't afford any loose ends.
Neither can I. Vale, right? If this is about Sleero's ship or the rebels, it's just a big, big misunderstanding.
I don't care.
At least hear me out. Nix, run! Oh, no good double-crossing my now. He's just after my ship. Come on, this way. Look, you got the wrong person. Zarek Besh found us. This is bad. Come on. Okay, let's just take a second here. Enough. Just come quietly. Who are you?
Run. I said, run.
Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here, Nix. Keep running. We'll jump to anywhere else, if the ship's even there. Oh, this can't keep happening. From now on, it's just you and me, Nix, like it should be. What if that droid was another hunter fighting over Is it that hunting over stupid stuff? That failed person almost. We need to get rid of this stuff. Hang on tight. We need to get out of here.
She'll be here any minute, I'm sure.
You hear that, Nix?
Kay Vess, we meet at last.
Who are you?
Saving you was hard. I'd rather not kill you.
You have a name?
Jalen Vrax. And I hear you got into Sleero's mansion without these.
Where'd you get this?
It's what I do. Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Varric, this really is Sleero's mansion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the schematics for a safe filled with 157 million credits worth of unmarked Beskar ingots. And I can get you inside.
Uh-huh. You got a droidsmith to shut up that gatekeeper? Enough explosives to blow through that chromium time lock?
And don't forget, Sliro's amped up security since your last little visit. You'll need 2 slicers to get in.
Get in. How about getting out? If it wasn't for Nix, I'd be in the ground.
You'd need an enforcer.
You'd need a whole crew.
That's right. With half the prize to split however you like.
This job, it's a death wish.
Well, you're already dead, okay? Sliro runs the most lethal syndicate I've ever seen, and he wants you gone. You want to live? Push back. Rob his fortune, and buy your freedom.
That easy. There's a reason people like me don't push back on people like Sliro. Survival.
Exactly. And I, for one, am tired of fighting for the scraps left by rich, overdressed tyrants like Sliro. This is our chance. You and I can break him. Together.
You really don't like this guy.
I'm just trying to tip the scales for people like us, Kay. What do you think?
I'm in.
ND5 has the list. Track him down. Get our crew. Oh, and don't stab me in the back. ND's programmed to make sure that doesn't happen. Galaxy is yours.
You believe that?
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Great. So, what are the rules here?
You don't... if the...
What's...
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this nav computer will fix that. Can you hook it up for me?
Fine. It'd be hard to recruit a team without one.
Oh, right. The team. I know a droidsmith on Akiva. What do we do about the others?
Jalen's left you a list of contacts and I've plotted their coordinates. Do you want to recruit your own droidsmith? I can tell him. Other than that, there's a heavy we could recruit on Tatooine, and a safecracker on Kijimi. Which is where I'd recommend going first. But it's your choice. Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's punch it.
K-Vest isn't working alone.
Before I built Zerek Besh, my family built ships on Corellia. Did you know that?
I did not.
This model, the EML 850, inconspicuous, virtually indestructible, perfect for the underworld. But they were expensive. Durasteel plating alone cost a fortune.
There was a BX Commando.
Unfortunately, There were other ships that could do the job for much less.
I just need more time.
I hire you because you are one of the best hunters in the Outer Rim. Then I tell you someone broke into my private vaults and stole one of the last EML 850s in the galaxy, and you assumed she was working alone. Do you know what happened to these ships? Destroyed. Repurposed. Scrapped. Do you understand?
I'll find her. I just need...
So, this is Kajimi, huh? Looks cold. And dark.
That's the least of our problems. The Ashiga clan's been running the underworld here for decades. Crimson Dawn is looking to seize control. Queen Ashiga is determined to destroy them.
Well, then let's just get the safecracker before that happens.
Fight quickly through the nebula. It's swarming with smugglers and spice runners.
Hey, I'll fit right in.
No, you won't. I'm going to talk to my contacts down there. See if they have any work for you.
I can find my own contacts.
You can try.
Hank's the best safecracker in the Outer Rim. We're not getting into Sliro's vault without her. She's also drowning in debt to the Ashiga.
Maybe she should think about cracking some safes.
We've got a welcoming committee.
Welcoming committee. Thoughtful of you.
That wasn't me. Watch your back, Kay.
I'm off.
Fine. There are some items waiting for you.
Got it. Hey there, I'm Kay Vess. You, must be the Ashiga cartel, right?
We are a clan. Your ship is an EML 850, designation Trailblazer, a smuggling vessel in our records.
Oh, you've heard of it. Well, I'm just looking for someone. Her name's Ankh.
What is your business with Ankh?
She owes me money. Like, a lot. I'm here to collect.
You are a liar. You are working with Crimson Dawn.
What? No, I mean, if I was with the Dawn, you'd think I'd just show up on your landing pad?
Ship scan complete. Nothing of interest.
Guess that means I'm free to go, right? I mean, sounds like you've got Crimson Dawn spies to find.
You are clear to go. But do not lie to us again.
Oh, yeah. I won't. Honest. Hey, Indy 5, we're clear for now.
You there?
Just, don't give them... a reason to lock down the ship.
This is not my first time on Kijimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Aang.
Aang's a regular at the Domak refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby. By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right. Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons. You hungry, Nix? Oh, it's okay, buddy. People around here are just tense. So this is Kijimi City. Long way from home, isn't it? Hey, is Aang around?
Aang? What she owe you credits to? Good luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
Hey, Indy 5. Looks like Aang is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
I'm looking to hire a load. Board and ready,
You need to come with us for questioning.
The Ashiga basically run Kijimi. Got any tips for meeting the Queen?
Be polite.
Ooh, the security here is tight. You ever get through a defense system like that, Indy 5?
Yes, Kay. I fought in the Separatist War.
Nix, snatch that. Nice.
All right. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up Aang. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof. All right. Now let's see what we can find.
Nice.
Okay then.
It was not...
Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn's stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning all the ships in the spaceport.
They must have known it would keep the Queen distracted.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
That was fast.
Not for me.
Crimson Dawn's playing with fire. There's no way the Ashiga will let you get away with it.
This whole city was started by people. That should be the Wellspring. This whole city was started by people running from something. You think?
This is a restricted area. You need to back away right now.
Fine. I hear you. Oh, gotta be another way
I do not understand the question. They are now under the rule of the Ashiga and the Empire.
Yeah. You need piles of credits to really be free. But having the Trailblazer feels close. Stay low, Nix. All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's get that relic. That's gotta be it. Feelers up, buddy. This could get tricky.
Nothing there.
No good. Need to shut down security first. See something? Got something, bud? Nobody better mess with us. What was that? What? Huh?
It was nothing.
Let's go. All things go. What was that?
I hate that.
What?
False alarm.
Control room. Gonna need to find a key card.
Gotta pay off that what?
You ready, Nix?
Get back to it.
I'm fine, really. All right, let's get this thing out of here. That's our exit.
Can't trust anyone these days.
ND5, I've got the relic thing.
Should I be concerned about how you retrieved it?
No. I'm taking this to the Queen.
She won't see just anyone, Kay. Don't get your hopes up.
Back away.
Okay, listen. I've found your stolen relic, and I'm here to return it to the Queen.
The Banpudira. Give it to me.
No offense, but I want to give it to her myself.
You may pass.
ND5, guess who's going to see the Queen? They must want this relic bad.
Good work. You should be terrified.
What? Why?
They may perceive you as the thief.
Oh, right. I'll be fine. A lot of security here. Crimson Dawn knew what... Hey, easy.
The Banpudira. Who are you?
Kay Vess, Your Majesty.
She was asking about the bomb maker.
But I also got this relic back for you from Crimson Dawn.
Our expansion has made us vulnerable, Mother.
It will make the Hive stronger.
We don't need the Outer Rim. Our place is here.
We have decided.
Okay, so relic's back. You gonna let Ant go now?
The bomb maker? She is essential to our expansion. But the Hive also has great use for a thief like you. Work with us. And we will let Ankh go free.
Mother.
We got a deal then. Great. I'll just leave you two to talk this out.
Kay, I'm going through the ship inventory and I found something you could use. Come see me.
All right.
Treat this one with respect.
The Ashiga are warming up to me.
You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Okay. All right, what have you got for me?
These are module parts compatible with your blaster. Your VM-19 is crude, but highly customizable.
It's not crude, it's vintage.
Once installed, this conductor will let you release a powerful explosive bolt. You can use the workbench to build the module.
Oh, it fits. Let's just hope it works.
If it doesn't, it'll be due to your inexperience and lack of tactical.
Yeah, I get it.
I've scouted some locations where you'll find the module useful.
All right, thanks for the heads up. I should get back to finding Ankh.
Truly want Ankh. Meet me at the Kachini City Cantina. We have much to speak about.
Sounds like Crisp wants to make a deal.
Maybe. But it's rare for the Ashiga to defy their queen. We have also received some job offers from the Ashiga clan. One of them comes from Donka, who's left you a message here on the ship.
All right, might be worth checking out. Come on, Nix. Maybe they got some good snacks here.
Keep hearing rumors of the Black Sun.
Yep.
That's not Ankh. Who's this?
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara.
Okay. Look, just get me Ankh and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ankh go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ankh's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our hive can finally be free.
And why are you here?
Same reason you are. Recruitment.
Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me.
Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ankh inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk.
What makes you think I'll stick around?
I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay.
You don't hear no a lot, do you?
I don't.
I don't think that will work. You got it better right
I've given you free passage to the weapons factory. My people are expecting you.
Sounds good. Thanks. Hey, Andy 5. I have a keycard to release Ankh. Got it from some Crimson Dawn leader Krisk is working with.
Kira, that's troubling.
What, you've met her?
Jalen and I went to an auction she hosted. It did not end well.
You are Vess.
Yeah. Chris told me you'd let me through.
You're expected. Krisk told us you would be here. Proceed.
All right, I'm at the tunnel.
Good. I had your speeder delivered.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you. Oh, right. Whoa, what happened here? Looks like some explosives went off. All right, I'm here.
Good. Ank's in Assembly Hall 5. The key card will get you in, but you'll have to bypass the guards on your own.
What if, blasters go off?
They're loyalists to the Queen. I have no use of them.
As long as we're on the same page. Oh, this factory's enormous.
It was once the pride of the Ashiga clan, where we built...
Stolen. How is that possible?
Jalen better be right about Ink. Don't want to get mixed up in this for nothing. Someone around next?
You're behind schedule.
No, Achita. What do you see?
That's not my job. Late and insubordinate. It's on your record.
Hey, Nix, the button over there. Ooh. You must be Ank.
Hey, Uba Sawata! Wawa Uba Porka Taki!
Yeah? I'm Vess. I'm putting together a crew.
Every Magula Titaki, kid.
I'm working with Jalen Vrax.
Hilta, O Puno Dutoki. Kirajama Uba Jagrind?
No.
Meneki, Uba Anji Skochatonka Ja Shiga Queen Sapawa Bonko.
What?
Diventa Tagraba Huha Crispodita Uba Wata.
Just slow down a second.
Hey, kid. Uba Venta Tatinka Haba Gigi Sabola Talif no Lia Oto. Jitu Pishado. Damindia uba dubishado. Chris, no etinka matino lia japulipa. Stut bolograba sa jeje, Niki. Jihilta wata puno tonka jeslit. Dana jisabola wajata.
Not really.
Grancha! Uba babala kid.
I've got your stuff here. Some kind of good luck charm.
That's a Su kid. That's a Mikiyo no Jinaka. Grab a leaves!
What was that?
Treason salota.
So you blew it up?
Tagua. Ineki jibola. Tempata jiska tonka.
This thing? Really?
Hey, my neck shava that. Chutwanda angula puno titoki. No bata japo hit crispo.
Oh, sorry, Hank.
There's been an explosion. Evacuate the premises. Get them out of here and send reinforcements.
What are you doing here?
It's Venga! Chupa uva sunda bravo!
What's your maker?
Tuamasu, Telokta, Solanaga to Kapawata.
What about your bombs?
Tiflamo Jatrik, Jutkrabo ut Jatung Krat. Song Hasaje. Okay, event.
Jina. Aku Atima. Aku do.
Resume our function.
Diventa. Okay, Diventa.
Aku tasada. Someone nearby?
Sumami. Aku do.
Air is no threat to us.
Hold that. Hold that. Carefully. Hold that open for me.
Chupar no pasentu eniki.
No, they are.
How's that?
Uba watches to keep.
It's not even moving that fast.
Destroy!
Find a way to get to Hank.
Hank, time to return the favor.
Haku!
Cargo lift. Can you find the override?
Haguatinga! Jihipuna Sutonga!
Wait, what? Hank? You know, I think you'd be a good fit for the Kanto job.
Kanto? Haku? Ah, Dajatinga. Uba sa mucha chugandiosif.
That's the plan.
Hey, Nikki, dana ti grabo kuba sa yarga.
So, are the bombs on that sled secure?
Huh? Haku pajama.
There are a lot of blasters.
We'll search here. We fight for the hive.
Diventa.
Here's your lucky charm.
Biasa kid. Stut. Ubesanupa. Chisa da ubedunsipa. Donabara pisto no lia jacanto pono.
What? You don't even know what's in the vault.
Susa mulira, Nikki. Susa yamba mulira.
157 million in unmarked credits. Pay off all your debts. Easy.
Steve mots takan chakido. Rumium titakilakta jitinga.
Virtually impenetrable. That's why we need you.
And kava obos puno ka to venta uva shapa of.
This will be the first one. Twice.
Nikki. Uba tempeta mucha jainka bungasif. Uba nabata graba. Anativo uba sabolopata. Tehaku duando babola.
It was better when Jalen pitched it.
Jisa tinka susa. Atima jibola puno tadutu.
You're staying to take down the queen?
Jisa do grande hit. Miki ti bosca shapa ja crispo di tabola off. Jamata vistu. Leaves a beach minky. Je porco fusis. Jutki puna da tonka Miki.
I don't get it.
Jalen, Hank's out. She's doing a job for Kira from Crimson Dawn.
Of course. Kira's making a bigger play on Kajimi than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you got a second option?
Sorry, Kay. It's gotta be Hank. Well, this is just her style. She can't focus on two things at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stick with her. Once Hank's finished with Kira, she'll be looking for the next big rush.
And that's us.
Exactly. Earn her trust. Show her we're a serious outfit. Oh, by the way, Kay, I've sent a package to the Trailblazer. Some supplies that'll help you close the deal.
All right, I'll take a look.
Kay, we're grounded. Fortuna made it very clear that if we try to leave, we won't get far. He also mentioned something about a rancor.
Yeah. Can you patch me through to Jalen?
One moment.
I assume you've got some good news for me, Kay?
Hoss is out. He's dead.
Ah. That certainly makes it hard for him to be useful.
I'm also in bad with Jabba. He won't let us off planet, and somehow I'm stuck working with that bounty hunter who...
Hey. Everything will be fine. If Hoss is dead, we adapt. Get back in Jabba's good graces, get off Tatooine, and we'll figure out what to do next, alright?
Yeah. Right, okay.
Good. Besides, I caught up with ND5. Left you a little something on your ship. Should help you out.
Oh, thanks, Jalen.
You're working with Vale.
It's a long story.
Vess, I found a recon point.
How'd you get my comms?
I scanned your frequency the second we escaped that pit. I'm not letting you get away a third time. Now meet me at Fort Sunfire so we can get this done.
Yeah. We're definitely blocking her comms after this. Come on, there's a faster way. turret. Whoa. There you are. You showed up. Yeah, well, I figured working with you was a little better than running from that slug my whole life.
Just get in there, get the info on the mole, and get out. I'll find our exit.
That's it? Feels like I'm doing most of the work here, Vale.
I could tell Jabba you died on the job.
But you need my bounty.
Accidents happen.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
A pipe thermal went off right in front of me. Leave the area at once.
They're coming our way!
To the right, I'll put it there. If you go sideways, we can make a quick exit.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, these things are going to...
Forgive me for not trusting you, at all.
All clear. No contact. Roger. Maximum force.
The fugitive was last seen near Bestine. Move in and engage.
Yes, sir. We'll stop her.
Copy that. Maximum force. Area secure.
Are you in?
I'm in, but I'm not like in.
I don't believe I understood that. I'm ready at the hangar when you're done.
The fugitive was last seen near Bestine. Get there and engage.
Kay, I'm going dark.
What? Why?
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
Understood. We'll take
This has to be the... All right. The intel Jabba wants will be here. And... got it. Names, operations. Huh. This should make Jabba happy. Vale?
Zerg Batch is working with the Empire. I want to know about it.
You're just a bounty hunter, Vid. You're not even one of us. Why are you here?
I'm on a personal mission from Slero.
That's funny. So am I.
Fugitive spotted in Bestine. Proceed to sector and arrest them.
Hey, what happened?
I was about to ask you the same thing. You must have triggered the alarm. Get to the rendezvous point now.
Huh. She's a good liar. Okay, then we're blocking our way out of this. We gotta go, Nick. Get to the turbo lift.
And D, Vale's up to something.
Does that surprise you?
No, I guess not.
I suggest keeping your blaster ready.
Already done. Vale, you good? Gates down. Let's move. Right behind you. Here we go. Get ready to jump. More troopers. Watch yourself, Bess. Worried about me now? Just try. got this.
Command, the fugitive got away. Can't find her.
There's a way out ahead! Lost them. Oh, we did it. We lost them.
Maybe. That was too easy.
That was not easy.
Fortuna told me to meet Jabba's people in Macalgo. Let's be careful.
So, you, gonna tell me what really happened back there with your little friend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about your boss making a deal with the Empire.
Stop.
Huh. Guess he doesn't trust you as much as you think.
That's enough.
This it? Looks abandoned. Uh-huh. You know, Jabba was right. When we're not trying to kill each other, we make a pretty good team.
No answer. Something's wrong.
Hey, yeah, we're here. Where are your guys? Amateurs. We lost them.
She's right, we're clear.
Bib. Hello. ND5?
What are you?
Ferric. Something's jamming us. Something like that?
Okay, we can do this. Keep focused. They won't let us that easy.
How many of them are there?
It's the Empire. They make up for skill with numbers.
You got some secret backup plan, right?
Just keep firing.
This is getting bad.
Getting bad? This is bad, Kate.
You're hit.
We're not getting out of this.
Hey, we got this. Yeah. Okay.
two getting along?
Come on, let's go.
Ah, Sliro. Jagrandio jaba kappa his opolat. Bata his numno bata tinka uba pipo his titaki.
And he sent you in his stead, just as I had hoped. The agent I planted in your ranks is dead, I presume?
Sutwama stupata tinka da dopa miki vopa bola no bata tisa.
Unnoticed. I expected you to catch him long ago. And now I see the cracks in your organization.
Chuba bola tis kankita batu?
No. To make you an offer, Fortuna. Work with me, and I can help you take that palace for yourself one day.
Duhaku jijama. Diduba naga tuta genulia tis grani pagua.
Tell me what you know about Kay Vess.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yes. Good.
You're lucky. Friends like that are rare. So, we doing this? You know, I'm not really in the mood. But start running.
I believe Jalen has some questions for you, Kay.
Oh, okay. I'll check in. So, tell me, am I the best thief you've worked with?
No.
Top 3?
Jalen has hired many thieves over our various missions. You might be included in the top 100.
They don't count if they're dead.
Top 80.
Wow, you really didn't stick with anyone for very long, huh? Ever left anyone behind that you regret?
It was not my decision, so not my concern. My mandate has always been to complete a job. There is only success and failure, no regrets.
Uh-huh. I'll pretend I believe you. All right, let's go.
Copy. Spooling the hyperdrive.
Punch it.
Fighters nearby.
I hear you.
Smuggling, wildlife trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
Ah, you're all using sarcasm. Excellent.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Gadik's our guy? I believe you.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Canto Bite know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got this spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you. And Kay, I don't need help. I'm not broken.
I'll see you later, MD5.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Nice. I'll pick it up.
Reminder, monsoon season is fast approaching. If you are unsure whether your home is properly prepared for monsoon season, contact the Mira City office.
Donka left that message.
Let's hear what she wants.
Kay. No.
Kay, start at the Alcazar. It's a cantina owned by a local gangster named Surratt. If your droidsmith friend is as good as you say he is, Surratt will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
Surratt is a smuggler. He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath. And word is, he picked a fight with the Pikes in Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surratt.
Name?
You're behind on taxes, citizen.
ND5. I'm seeing a lot of Imperials here.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully, Kay.
Just ignore them, Nick.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, You're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. This place big on sabacc?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance Emir wants to take their shot.
Good to know. Just ignore them, Nix. Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm about to meet Surat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Surat spice in exchange for information on your friend?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
Hey, just need to see Surat.
Sure. Good luck.
Oh, Criff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me. Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye. But I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance. Hey, ND5, Jalen, I've got a lead on Gadik. He's working at an Imperial research base.
He's Empire. We should call this off.
Gadik didn't get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
Saw a trooper try to jump on the Bala speeder.
My squad ran into some pikes looking for a fight. We sure gave them one.
No. I already paid you this.
Grant the tax rate for business.
Everything must go!
Can I help you?
Huh. That's the only red tree I've seen on the planet. Wonder why. Hey, ND5. Surat mentioned Gadik might have problems with the Hutts on Akiva. We're spotted, Nix. Let's go, Nix! Time to go, Nix.
Witnesses report a suspect in your sector. Make sure she's brought in. Target lost. Back to positions.
Is the climate affecting your speeder?
Seems good. I kinda like a little rain.
People from desert worlds often find the amount of moisture on Akiva unsettling.
Good to know. I don't mind it.
It's rained in 3 cycles.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts, Nix. I hope Gadik's okay. Think we're good now. Nix, it's show. Okay then.
A major crime has been committed.
ND5, I've made it into the base. If I know Gadik, I'll hold up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located at some levels. Sending you the location of the primary terminal.
There has been a serious crime in this area.
Received LRC 274. Shoot the target immediately.
I hope Gadik's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea. Hey, the vent. Oh, damn ferret! Nick's gonna know someone's coming now.
It's not my fault. I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the Syndicate? I'll fix this. I
just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta kill the power to that turret. Come on, Nex. Get cover, Nix. Did it. I hope. Okay. You better be close.
I don't know what the Empire wants on Akiva.
Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift.
Gadeek! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right? Gadeek!
Can we leave now?
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now there's just one little, Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe. Okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep. Okay, I've unlocked the rear access hatch. Get yourself out of here. Let's go.
Come on, Nex.
Okay, this is happening.
Unforgettable. What the crap?
It can't be good.
That way! That way! Roger that. Keeping watch.
NG5, I found Gadik and he's in.
Good. Jalen's spice has been delivered to Surat. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. He's always had a talent for getting himself.
In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sashin to be closer to your location.
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Temen Wexley can get you a hydro-repulsor. He's got some family in Sashin village. Ask around there.
Okay. Surat contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Oh.
I'll keep watch. Over.
I don't think that it'll be hard. Do that.
Let's give those little feet a rest. Get moving. Hold on, Nix. Whoa! There's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts. No security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds nice.
No one in town seen Temin for days. He's not.
Did you say Temin?
What?
Have you been recently?
Not in a while.
I've seen you around. Got a tip for you.
Over here. I want to talk.
We need to pick up the pace. Whew, that was lucky.
Look, if you're here to rip me off, Surratt's guys already cleaned me out.
And tell you.
Anyone there?
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Ready, Nix?
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
This thing works great, huh, Nick? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake.
Where's that shuttle? To get a better look.
So, Kadik, why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of lightning droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core war with the captains like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Kadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay, let me, Oh, all right. Where was I? Okay. Let me, sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That must be the shuttle with Timmons party. I just need to find a way onto that island. Dang, Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. We gotta go after it.
Feel like going for a ride?
Temid? The speeder's making a weird sound.
Okay, you're gonna have to move fast.
Oh, come on. You're all right. You can make it. Just a little bit further. ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Temid? Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed.
I'm almost at the shuttle. What do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durasteel.
Temin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock. This speeder mod had better be worth it.
You can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
I can't believe you lost all that stuff. That's mean.
Nothing's broken, I think. Temin, I've got the parts.
Reminder. All done. It's no bala, but...
Nice work.
I'll...
Any then identicards or other forms of document.
Gadik, I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droids from terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
We don't. At least not by ourselves. I've got friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind of friends are we talking about?
The reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates when I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own.
Okay. How's it going with your droid, Smith?
Great. Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the Trailblazer.
Thanks, Jalen. I'll handle it. We're going too slow. Let's drive. Hang on tight. Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
I just got ambushed by the Empire!
All the way out there? Okay. Let me make a call. Hang tight.
Katik!
Be careful.
Oh no!
Are you alright?
Seriously, Gadik? You're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead.
The base is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon.
Let's give those little peanuts.
Kay, I have a personal question.
Oh, all right, sure.
What is the significance of the casino chip you carry? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
It's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token?
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nix.
I see. That was all.
Yeah, okay?
Ready to launch our assault. Are you in position?
Not yet. Ready to go?
Understood. I'll keep watch.
Wait.
What was that?
Nix, you're up. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Kadik, I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post, where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
Perimeter grid is at green and our
into the next coordinates.
What the?
Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik.
I don't care how poor the recording is.
Okay.
I want the rebels who destroyed our laboratory.
It's down.
All right. I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
It was nothing. Back to work.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
What?
Must just be nervous.
Wait.
Nothing there. Stand down.
We're clear.
It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise.
Typhoon Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it. Field's down.
I think your friends are here. They have reinforcements. Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here.
I hear blaster fire.
Yeah. I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire one of your contacts. I'm here, but I can't get in.
All right, let me get that door open.
All right.
I've got troopers on me. This was a bad
They won't quit.
We good?
Still in one piece.
ND5. Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me when I wipe all this data.
I'll do it. Okay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working. You ready?
Wiped everything I could find. They won't be using my plans again.
You sure you won't stay?
Our fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you...
Yeah.
Functional excavator.
A wanted cargo ship carrying a dangerous criminal has landed in Mirror. The target is a young human female accompanied by a rare species of rat.
Soon season is coming. For more information on how to best prepare this.
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall. Today. X 3 9 4
Indy?
D 5 7 7 7.
Cascading systems failure. Best guess, he needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Okay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, okay?
Gadik, just tell me this factory's closed.
I wish I could. Only Temin knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay? So, what do we do if Temin can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original PX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
This is it.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kate Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, ND, you almost clipped me.
BX Commander unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not gonna be...
Well, you'll find the factory through the catacombs. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I find down there.
I don't know who decided to build Mira on top of a graveyard.
It's an efficient design.
Oof. I don't like you when you're busted.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place? Now it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there's always a million lights in Canto Bay.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Kate, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you. Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
Come on, Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
Dead end.
Not for us. I never leave home without my fusion cutter. Over here.
Think you can hold that open for me? Okay, here we go.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay, let's look here. This is it. Kadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
Hey, I hear blast fire. Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I survive.
Those are Samako beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275, respond. B1 Unit 699, respond. B1 Unit 888, report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will power up the gate. Looks like the Republic found the factory.
Proximity alert. Get it up on me.
What's wrong, ND?
Close the windows and surround it.
Stop shooting! There's nobody here!
I got this! We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. Yep.
Well, that worked. Think you can open that, Nix? Nix, like we practiced.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Temming kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open.
Hold this open. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Oh, what do we got here?
You did it, Kay. The gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really? Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
All right, let's go.
It's incredible. Kay, are you seeing this? There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command model?
Gadik! Whoa, how big is this place?
Okay, there's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Gadik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
Kay, I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay? One more generator. One more generator. Okay, Gadik, the lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We were followed.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No, you guys keep moving and I'll check it out. This isn't good. Zarek Bash must have followed us in.
Found a passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got Deathmark problems. Zarek Bash found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
NT5? Gadik? Lost him. Someone nearby? You gotta be kidding me.
And this was supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Don't let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was... mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Kanto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different. I'm not interested in talking about it.
That was fun to watch.
They're a big reason I have a death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels.
Let me know if you need something.
Okay, Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to her territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will. Let's give those little feet a rest.
Jay, I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised to see you go so far out of your way to help a droid.
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all that the Hutt's got the jump on you.
My team got captured trying to buy weapons to use against the tribute convoys.
Let me guess. The Hutt's figured out that rebels are worth more as prisoners than customers.
I should have seen it coming. Alice wouldn't make that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the Battle of Scarif.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Alice was a hero, and when she needed my help, I wasn't there. That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro's a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe. But I do know people who are. Like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara. I'm in the tunnel to Hutt territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting out our target.
Let's make some noise.
All right, we're clear.
You made it. Good. We're not too late.
My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Hutts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Andy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
Sarah, the cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire, that's Zarek Beck.
I don't know, Kay, but get my team out of there.
They're not letting up! See something?
My guess? Ever since we hit him, Slitter's been targeting rebels, trading us for influence. Now, Kay. You saved a lot of kids.
Is it?
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay. You've got it backwards.
Andy?
It's a miracle he lasted this long. Go!
Kay?
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Gadik stripped that dealer droid's protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Gadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico. Not you.
I'm done talking. You're okay.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you?
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Hey, Kay.
We need 2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her.
A ship? A crew? Big job in the works? I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. The score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death mark's not going anywhere. Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo.
Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
What do you want, Kay?
I want her off my ship.
No. I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret? I was born rich.
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here...
See ya, Andy.
I'll be here. You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Nice. I'll pick it up.
Kay, I am sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
I see you still have my blaster. You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy.
I fixed that years ago.
Oh. What else have you, been up to?
Yeah, we're not doing this.
You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy. But it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen.
We? No. No, me and Nix got this.
Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. This job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through, so... You ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with.
Great. After you. Told you this would work. The ISB is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
What do you see? This is just like old times, huh?
Is it?
They see us next!
Told you this would work. The ISB is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it? Better find the floor plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying... There. That's the terminal. The guard...
I got it.
Huh. Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this. Looks like Slero's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many verifications here. I want to get them.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait.
What was that?
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
There's a maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight. All right, just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Slero's meeting?
Trust me at least a little here, kiddo? Okay, bad news.
when the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you. Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get? Not sure. But they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna... I know what's at stake. Hey, hold this open. Think you can hold that open for me? Hey, hold this open. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Think you can hold that open for me? Nix, hold this for me, okay? Hey, hold this open. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Hey, hold this open. Keep going. You should be close. Hey, I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake. I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable. Thanks. Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again. Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good. You'll have to tell me about that one later.
Huh? Anything to report? Over.
There. Got it. The recordings of me are gone. Nice work, kiddo. Alright. There's a turbo lift at the... So, you find anything about Zerg Besh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire? It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you. Yeah, thanks. Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted. Nix will help. We can do this. Alright, there's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I've sent it down. Should bring you right to Slero.
Guess it was nothing.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it. On it.
Ran pretty fast after that.
Copy that. I see a vent on these schematics. It'll get you above the room. I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello? Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone.
Okay? I have to go. Stay out of sight, no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico. So we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway. We can find Slayer on our own.
I had Beth on Tatooine, and then the Empire got involved.
That sounds like Vale.
She's more connected than you let on to your own. I thought
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
Are you stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine, Belle. Finish the job. Well, this is a surprise. The Emperor has my report. Zarek Bear's syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network. This is an unqualified success for the ISB.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure. You, Director Barsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
Ready my ship. Now.
Kay, what do you see?
I'm not sure. I can't...
Kiddo, eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Slero just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Slero's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
What about the Master Key?
Slero's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Slero's base, he's got to have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second, but keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But, Kay...
I can do this.
You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed, though. Run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through. Hey, buddy, hit that button. carefully. Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear. Move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
Look, I think I found it. The passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yep, I see them replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
Makes sense.
You know, sometimes I miss the old days back at the academy.
Hey, I see the terminal, but there's like 100 officers in here.
What's that?
Attention all units. Your presence is required in the briefing room for an emergency briefing. Move out at once.
That got some of them back. Wow, that accent.
Good enough.
Okay, then. Okay, I just gave you access.
All right, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, they always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Okay. You okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work. Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh, you're almost there. Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you.
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just opened a door. You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you.
What?
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you. gonna get blasted doing this, am I?
Why'd you think I led you this way? This place is fully automated. No one here to shoot at either of us.
Good. Because this is a lot harder than it looks.
Better than getting blasted, kiddo. Good at that. You've been running a lot of jobs.
Or stopped. Just moved on to bigger ones.
That's the life. All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, you did okay. This worked out.
Yeah. Felt like old times.
Okay, let's go.
For the rebellion, right?
Ha! Like they could pull this off.
Told you not to come back, Kay.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Sure. Just saw some things that, I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem. Zarek Besh? It's an Imperial front. Sliro's ISB.
ISB? Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
If we're caught, it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Farek, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when you're losing. Kay, the reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes. And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But I'm better.
Vault protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, cava blasto no via no lia.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Kanto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, our pickup can find us.
ND5 and I will be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales. So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling that? Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do with your cut? Hot oil bath?
I don't get a cut.
What? How's that fair?
I'm a droid with a restraining bolt and property of Jalen Vrax.
No. Got something you want to say? Here's where we find out how good Jalen's plans are.
It's never exactly like it is in the Hollow, is it?
Okay, once I take down their security, we override the access hatch and get inside. There's the mansion. First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses.
Whoa.
Gadik, security building's yours.
I've got just a droid to take it down.
I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on! We gotta hit him before they realize it's happening. Come on.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Nice work. There's no chatter on their comms.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down. Okay, next. See any way to shut down these fans? Think you can hold that open for me? That should do it.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
I'll shut this one down too.
I don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Kay! Kay!
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan. Hangar's just ahead.
Kay, how are you doing? Everything all right?
A little crazy with him. You heard her. Keep moving. Nick, get the cover. Thank...
Oh, I better check that out. Someone there did nothing.
Quiet, Nix.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
They still haven't seen us.
Okay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two.
You don't know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough? Or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us. Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our slices at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Okay. Barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Whew. Nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
Found the exit.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper droids are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault. Oh, okay. Let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges. Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
Fish! How did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
This is gonna be tough.
I can still take you down. Grenade load, firing! Over there!
Hunter!
How about you surrender?
Get that blaster. Nice.
I have to thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%. 10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know, astute?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there. You coming? I'll buy you time. All of Zurich Besh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
casino's just ahead.
Okay, Ank, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
An uno uba venta waja barede nolia uba. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Okay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Slero.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping. Okay, that was loud. Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zarek Besh is emptying the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
D5, how's our ride coming?
Your ride is here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it!
We got hunters.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to...
Keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
Almost got the second barrier sliced. Okay, I've opened the generators. Blast them. Slicing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute. This one's Sigma encrypted. Someone actually knew what they were doing.
Fight back!
I need more time to slice this. Haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before. You don't really want to do this. Okay, distracted. Okay, time to do your thing.
Get ready to run! Everybody to the Trailblazer! Now!
Things won't be the same after this.
Where's our haul?
This is better. Sliro's databank. Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Besh?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5.
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bram.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good.
Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Until I figure it out.
Come on.
Sudwa Malota.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distola, Huayaba Suja Revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga Oto, Satauba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake.
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
Twamabola dutodis.
You find him, ram this in the restraining bolt, and ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Get moving, scum!
Easy. Stay close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me. I've got the blaster. We can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to stop this way.
I'll be on standby.
All clear in this sector.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the freedom spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
Understood. Rhodian scum.
Very original.
Nothing beats chasing down speeder gangs in the back of the 74Z. Trust me.
I didn't hear anything about new blasters, but I hope it's true.
I read you. Staying alert.
Trooper, where are you taking this prisoner?
Just, standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
You wouldn't, sir. Command wants to keep it quiet. This scum is a defector from Akiva. He was caught leaking classified Viper droid technology to the rebels.
A traitor, huh? I should execute you myself.
Oh, yeah, he deserves it, but they want to torture him and all that, sir. Really make him suffer.
Fine. Proceed, Trooper.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Kanto police.
There's a control room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second.
Okay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
TK-454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship...
Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro? What is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are going to be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadik. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post. Now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand there has been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
The coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir!
But we were family. Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding. Well then, come and get them.
Run!
Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fastest way to the...
I won't get tired. I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay. I'll never stop running.
Only one way to go. I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits, and there will be a turbo lift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Kay, it's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
You should have listened to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew.
Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough.
Something's interfering with the cores. Gadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, K. But he's an old one. No guarantees.
Ugh, locked out. Maybe I can switch on the cores using the manual controls.
And never look back. I told you I'd find you. I know you're here. Why didn't you run? Target found.
Okay, first course up.
Hey, it's pointless. ND5 is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it from here.
You're trying to overload the deflector cores. Why?
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
You're lying, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
Kay, you shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, Andy.
I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. This only ends one way. Jalen has won.
Andy, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
The bolt doesn't work that way, Kay. The bolt is absolute.
Okay, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
Where did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. I was created to hunt and destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself.
Trying to kill me with honesty now?
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing.
Kay,
I didn't want this, Kay.
Fired up the second core.
Kate, head to the Imperial.
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you. It's Jalen.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Me too. Andy?
Kay!
I didn't think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. 'Cause I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Nix, push the button! Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got a Sara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one site ahead. I'm calling it for you.
There's the lift.
And there's the storm.
Either. Get on that lift now.
Is here.
Sara, we need to go.
ND5, Sara, I can't believe you put this on.
Yeah. Can we please just get out of here? They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go. There's too many of them. We gotta get back to the Trailblazer. Okay, Ann. Anytime now.
She does not mess around.
Come on. ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Kivo base, do you read?
Thais, go was the hoo-ha.
Kivo base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sarah? You're breaking up. Say again.
The Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Gigi Zapolata, please.
Sara, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay. Time to see what this old ship's really made of. I got it!
Kivo base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Ugh, nothing is getting through.
Why isn't this working? I'll try to boost the signal.
Better not be stealing power from the deflectors.
Daniel!
Kivo base!
Come on,
Do you read?
Target's almost in range. Understood.
From the left.
I'm on it.
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
Kay, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
We're being hit, Kay. Turret destroyed. On our right.
On it. Shields offline.
Taking fire.
They hit us.
To the right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Almost in range.
Yeah.
There goes the shield. Kay, that Imperial cruiser is jamming our communications.
Let's take it out. We've been hit.
Opening fire.
Focus fire on enemy weak points. Enemy left. Shields down.
Shields online.
We're hit.
Not good. Whoa! I lost control. Why have I lost control?
We're locked in a tractor beam.
Sorry, knowledge.
Daniel, did you get out?
You could say that. Okay. Not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Kusa. The Ashiga have answered your call.
And thank you for answering, Your Highness. Queen Ashiga.
We require an exchange.
Which is?
The Codex. We will take it.
Ah, right. Deal.
Tell your rebel friends that we are allies. For today.
Syndicates Ambilio Krishturamna. Zongri. Jiventas Tutmikiyuno.
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
The rebels are evacuated. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not through those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators. Focus fire on their weak points, Kay.
On it! Okay, Denyon. Tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always hope.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not bad odds. Taking damage! We lost shields! Ashiga Headhunter! How's your new queen doing on Kijimi?
There is no new queen, or old queen. There is just Queen Ashiga, and she is forever.
They got us!
Shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
All suffering critical damage.
Trailblazer, this Imperial hive is formidable. We must neutralize the Queen.
Yeah, I took care of that. Now it's just the rest. Turn down!
Enemy at the rear.
Shields down!
Picking up internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Asara.
What about you?
Banki Danko. Ventaminor luna de tabola, Chinuma. Titokitas ligaton.
That's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy ubakava pagwa.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, Ubanalea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%. 10. But how about something better? I thought the Codex was lost in battle. To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld. Could use a partner. Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy.